A steady weight upon my chest. I take a breath, release the lack of calm, and blow it all away. I know I'm thinking too deep, but that should come as no surprise. I realize the time has come and gone. I'll start again. It on my wrist. You miss the whole idea of letting go, to throw it all away. And I remember waking, body shaking, staring at the sun. Inhibitions burned away. And I remember shining eyes are burning, staring at the sun. Inhibitions burn away. Collect the thought, the moments here. Decision clear, I think of you, and follow through. A step, a jump, a fall.
Hello, hi, welcome in, everybody. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday the 13th of all days. Gosh, could you imagine? That's wild. And happy, day before Valentine's Day. If that's your bag, if you're the kind to be, celebrating the capitalistic romantic version, that one is totally cool. I'm looking forward to it. Sage and I are buying each other silly little gifts this year, but we're gonna do some of that. And things and stuff. Yeah, it's Friday the 13th. I know, you totally missed it. I know, it's a bummer. I'm so sorry. Anyway, all right, let's do some stuff here. Meg, congratulations on snagging that first. Bob, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Moncrief, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Meg, officially, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Roz, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Silfern, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Thank you for the lurk. And, back to the lurk when you get around to it. Tuesday, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Monday, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Salt and Pepper, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. And, of course, Salt and Pepper officially, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Man, y'all are making me work this morning, or this afternoon, or this evening, or good night, whichever one, I don't know. Who frickin' knows? We're off to a great start. We're off to a wonderful, wonderful, like all streams of mine, they all just start impeccably. I don't even think it's a word. Impeckish probably means you're not hungry. Impeccably, probably more. Impeccably I like, though. I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, it's Friday the 13th. Yeah, no wonder today. Yeah, if today feels fucky for any reason at all, or unlucky, it's because it's Friday the 13th. We'll just go with that. We'll just go with that because, oh my Lord. Yeah. Yeah, and of course, in the United States, Monday is a holiday for the people who, some places celebrate it, some places don't. I think it's President's Day. Oof. I mean, which honestly, like, God, why even? But I don't have to work, so I took today off to have a nice long 4-day weekend. So yeah, you know, just not want to have to do anything, which is wonderful. Great way to be. All the time off is good, is fantastic, especially because it's been like the past couple weeks I've been hemming and hawing a decision at work. And I finally came to a decision yesterday and put all the things. You want to wave to, oh, Baba, wave back. And I finally, and I made all the decisions and I told all the people that needed to be told. And so the wheels are set in motion. It's not completely official yet. So it's not a huge announcement. It's just more like, you know, making a change at work, which would be interesting. Oh God, but Silfrin does not get a wave. Oh my, oh dear. Tethercat, hello, welcome and happy Friday. Good eve indeed. Yeah. So, I'm happy with the decision that I came to. And I was a little bit worried. I was a little bit worried about the timing of everything. But then finally it's like, you know what? There's all right, you know what? I don't know how much I need to tap dance around it. I was looking into changing teams at work. Changing a little bit about what I do. And I'm like, there's no good time to change teams. I'm like, fuck it, let's just do it, you know? The more I learned about the new position, the other team and the other possibility, it's like, oh, it could be good. How do you check your points? Checkpoint, ! Checkpoints. No space. All one word, all lowercase. I don't know if it's case sensitive, but it could be. Something like that. That is how many channel points you have spent on the channel. It obviously can't take into account how many you currently hold in your paws. And that's not how many bamboo you've done, because again, those are the nuggies. And then there's the bamboo. But we all know the bamboo. ! Bamboo, I think, will tell you how many bamboo you have. 2026 seems to be a transition year in so many ways. It really does, yeah. Yeah. You're over halfway to 100. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, you know, that's good. And again, just as a reminder to everyone out there, there's 2 different ways you can get to that 100K. You can save it all up and spend it on that big one, which is fantastic, or you can spend it over time, and the bot will keep track of either one, and both are valid. And there's, you know, it was originally just the 100K redeem, but then I was like, wait a minute, that kind of runs counter to what I want people to be doing. I want to encourage spending points. So I made it where it'll just track, you know, RIP to, I think it was Silfrin who saved up and Roz saved up before I implemented the spend 100K. And then they cursed my name, as you rightfully do. So yeah. It's moving from, I am a site reliability engineer of the software engineer type now, and it's moving into a pure software engineering role. So, you know, nothing like throwing myself into the deep end of just, you know, just going pure software engineer, which means this is the thing. I know we're all going to be really sad about this, but knock on wood, again, there's still a few approvals that need to go through, so it's not 100% official, but like we're moving forward with it. But this means that the on-call streams as we know them are going to be fading away at some point in the future. Again, it's going to be probably over a month and some change when we figure out the exact timeline, but there will no longer be that threat. Morty, hello, hi, welcome in, happy Friday. Of the furries on Twitch stream team, you know how it goes. So yeah, Sil and Ross, the true pioneers, exactly, as we figure out how all the other stuff does. So it'll be a metaphorical load off. It really will, honestly. There will still be some form of on call, but like it's not going to be as like critical. At least as I understand, the team is pushing back about being too critical of it. But anyway, It'll be good. It'll be interesting. I'm excited for the opportunity. You know, moving your stream till after Boyo goes to sleep so you can catch your. Oh yeah. I mean, coordinating the Twitch streams around the offspring is that's the thing. That is the thing. I understand my situation happens to be, fortunately, we have a teenager. So that comes, it's easier in many ways, but it's more of a challenge in others because teenager, you know, like, if you're exciting about the, I'm excited about the opportunity, Tethercat. Thank you. Yeah. The more I thought about it and the more I talked to people about it, I talked to a couple of different people on the team and heard about what it was, and there's a lot of things I'm like, it's kind of getting back towards the spaces that I like to work in. So there's certain parts of it that are a little bit higher profile than I'm working on right now, which is a double-edged sword. It's good and bad, but I'm like, you know what? It sounds like the team is doing what they can to handle that sort of like visibility. And it sounds like it'll be good. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be good. You know, I've wanted to move towards more of a software engineering thing anyway. So we'll see how it works. We'll see if I sink or swim. You know, sometimes you just kind of have to just throw yourself out there. I took this, God, this is almost like 10 years ago now. I took this leadership, this like really like hippy dippy leadership training course. It was basically like out. It wasn't in Las Vegas, but you flew into Las Vegas and then you met up at the company that runs the training. You met at their office near Vegas, and then you get on a little bus, and then they drive you like an hour north. And then you go to it was really nice. Like, they serve really good food and you're in this really nice cabin, but you spend a couple of days, either a weekend or a couple of days, doing this like intense all day leadership training and stuff. One of the things they push for is like, you got to get yourself out on the skinny branches, right? You got to like push yourself into like the uncomfortable zone, and in certain other times into the panic zone, to really know how much you can grow. And I'm like, okay, big caveat, do these things responsibly and in the ways that you can personally handle. But I do think that like pushing yourself out of your comfort zones in good ways can be good. Work-related retreats? No. Oh, it was exactly as you expect in some of these ways, of just like, when we showed up, there might have been massive amounts of Kool-Aid around to drink, metaphorically speaking. No, it wasn't poisoned. At least if it was, then why am I still here? It was a thing. It was a thing. And now that was sort of like part of one of my older teams that I worked on. That was like part of the like the cult of team that we did, is like everyone goes to this training. I passed on my constitution save, and it was just kind of a thing. And so it was we all did it, and then after a while they're like, why are we still doing this? This is kind of like, yeah, it's kind of culty. Oh my god, we're starting off with a raid. Gaming Wiz, hello, hi, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Gaming Wiz, how was your stream? Tell us all about it. Transmission incoming, or incoming transmission. We're warped from the sky straight to Red Panda Cyberpunk Bar. Yes, we're going to be getting into Valhalla in a little bit. Gaming Wiz, what are you playing? How was your stream? Tell us all about it. If you are new here, hello, hi, welcome in. I am Red the Panda, cybernetically enhanced Red Panda VTuber and variety streamer. I play all kinds of games, from puzzle games to survival builders to mascot, jump scare horrors, or really whatever strikes my fancy in the moment. Tonight is a bamboo request for our very own Tuesday Moon, who wanted to do this Valhalla game from my backlog, and so we're gonna give it a try. We're gonna take a look and we're gonna see. Oh, Sky Harvest. Oh, cool. A cool cozy farming sim in the sky. That sounds awesome. I might have to check that out. Oh my god, you get a cool jetpack. Love it. Love it. Oh god, Tethercat, you had trauma on work pushing you once, so I take those risks rarely. Again, like I said, it's kind of like you have to be able to do it on your own terms, but if you feel comfortable taking those risks, it can be good. It can also go poorly. But it can be good to learn like what you're capable of. But again, it also depends on, like, it's good to have a safety net and a place that sort of is conducive to taking risks. If it's not, then by all means protect yourself. But anyway, Gaming Wiz, or anyone who came in with the raid, if you need to raid and run, self-care, clean up after stream, or anything like that, please do feel welcome to. We are, as we say, a very lurker-friendly stream. So if you just want to hang out in the background and listen and observe and just quietly, you know, vibe, we're here for that. Conversely, we're also a very gremlin-friendly stream, so you could scroll through all of the channel point rewards. We have some commands that you can find somewhere, somehow. And you can do all kinds of fun things, like drop anvils on my head, or whatever. Our Tuesday Moon, no, yes. Yes, did you not see the hammer and sickles you walked past? You know, the comrade intensifies. Can confirm, am lurking gremlin. Exactly. Or you could find a way to do both at the same time. I don't know how that works out, but I'm sure you could make it work. There it is. Oh my God. Of course you have something like that. This is, you know, it's our stuff. It's our stream. I don't want to make decisions, so I'm going to offload it to everybody else. That's why I have the whole backlog in the first place, so I don't have to choose what to play. It's been so long since I've actually had to make a decision about what to play. And last time I did that, it was Jump Space, which was fun. You have the Unicode code point memorized for some reason. Wink. The wink doesn't always work. Or doesn't always work like I want it to, is the point. But anyway, once again, Level 99 Gaming Wiz, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate the love and sharing your community over here. If you're my community and you have not already checked out fellow Eldenwood stream team member, Gaming Wiz, go check him out. Very cool stuff. And I have to check out this, I'm gonna have to check out this Sky Harvest. I don't know if I've heard of this yet. It's probably gonna be on my wish list already on Steam. Because I've had so many games where people come in and say, oh, this is a good one. I'm like, yeah, I should check that out. And then I go, I'm like, oh, it's already on my wish list. It's newish. Cool. I like it. I love a good, I don't know. I dig the cozy games. I can get into a good farming sim. You know, it can be cool. If presented in the right way, it can be fantastic. Late January early access. Oh, you got a Keymailer key. Also, if you're a streamer and you don't already have Keymailer, go look up Keymailer and sign up for it. It's a good way to get access to things. Just again, pay attention, read the terms and stuff like that. You know, don't just sign up for stuff willy-nilly. But it can be a good way to get access to games without having to spend a lot of money. Let me just take a quick sip. Speaking of things that just came out, today, Reanimal came out, and I looked at my Twitch and everyone's playing it. Frickin' everyone is playing it. What is Reanimal? That's a really good question. I'm glad you asked. It is the next game from the original developers of Little Nightmares and Little Nightmares 2. Tarsier, I think it is. So then Little Nightmares 3 was done by a different studio. I forget exactly which one. Published by Bandai Namco, which they all were, I think. But then Tarsier, or the people behind Tarsier or something, went on and they did Reanimal, which is again very much in the style of the Little Nightmares games, but it's not in the Little Nightmares universe that I'm aware of. I've managed to avoid watching people play it. There's a chance it'll pop in on my stream at some point. It might not. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's a co-op. It's an online co-op possibility. Can you choose? Yeah, you can always choose your bamboo redeem. Hey, you don't know, as long as you have the bamboo, and I saw you're at like 33 or 32. It's, yeah, either from the backlog or the shelved list. From those, you can pick any games off of those two lists. Visage, okay, do exclamation mark request and then space Visage. And that way it'll add it. I have a text file that gets added to when you do it that way. And that will go through and see. Now it's official. Visage it is. Thank you. All right, well, we'll get that scheduled. That's a freaking scary one. So we'll get that one scheduled. Fantastic. Awesome sauce. We're getting them all in there. Meg, do you have a preference on Mondays or Fridays for a bamboo request game? Yeah, no scarier than Doom. Can I shoot the walls? No preference. Awesome sauce. I will get it on there. I don't know when exactly. I need to figure out, because again, this week obviously we We got really, really close to the end of On Your Tail on Monday. No hurry, no worries. Fantastic. All right. Sweet. My schedule is pretty open still. So it won't be long. And then Tuesday requested Valhalla. The bartender, the thing's not up now, so I don't know what the tagline is. But then on Monday, we're gonna finish up On Your Tail. And then I imagine we're gonna move into something else. Because I don't think that we have a full stream's worth of On Your Tail left, considering we're kind of in we defeated the thing that we needed to defeat. And now we're like in the epilogue, but I was already running overtime on stream on Monday when we went into the final puzzle thing. So, and it was just through a little bit of luck and a lot of people coming together that we were able to solve it in a good amount of time. So we'll finish that off. We'll close that out on Monday. Then we'll figure out next Friday. Who frickin' knows? No idea. But yeah. What else possibility? I don't know. Because it could be more depending on how Valhalla goes. It could be more Valhalla. We'll get Visage in. I have a feeling that Visage is going to turn into a full playthrough. So we'll make sure that Visage gets the time that it needs. So I'll make sure that there's an opportunity. Again, a lot of it's going to depend on how tonight goes. So, and I need to look up how long it is, but I know that like Visage is a very scary one. So I'm looking forward to it. That's where the horror games come into play. We're just all over the place. Equal parts cozy, equal parts fucking creepy as shit. But you know how that goes. Boop. Oh my god, they're pooping. Thank you for the pooping. Kawaii, hello, hi, welcome in. Formerly SV. Happy time zone. I know you're ahead by a bit. The booper is here. We have several. You are the booper. Yeah, there are several, but we recognize you as a booper as well. Yes. And that's not meant to detract in any way, shape, or form. Just a lot of people like to boop the snoot. That redeem took me a little bit too long to figure out because I'm like, I wanted to have. Listen, you wanted to have it, but I just had to figure out how to do it. And it turns out, yeah, it's actually really simple. Because I kind of wanted to do like a straight on boop, but I could never figure out like what kind of thing would be a good straight on boop until I found like, oh, there's that. And I did say that, didn't I? Our booper du jour, you know, Marbig, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Yeah, you're not late, stop it. You're not late at all. We're just doing the yapping at the beginning. Really, the only thing you missed was the voting on the outfit, but you got to be here like really early to get in on the outfit voting. Yeah, you're right on time. There is the viewers, they are never late. They're never early. That you arrive precisely when you mean to. That is all that matters. The what? I don't know. The outfit voting? Is that what I mentioned? Yeah, during the starting soon screen, most times there's a few, and it depends on the game we're playing. There's a few games where I've decided that I'm wearing a specific outfit for those games, and those are just predetermined. The poll doesn't run. But other times there's a poll that runs during the first, like, again, 5 minutes of stream. It's really like 4.5 minutes. That will pick a few random outfits from my selection of outfits. This one is always here. The yelly t-shirt is always the first option, just because the way that I coded it. Yeah. Yeah, what model variation it is. And so you can vote on those. And it's the same ones. It's this, listen, it's the same that you can, again, you can swap to random outfits. There is, if you do ! Outfits, it'll list all the outfits. And then if you go to my card site, there is a page on my card site where you can see pictures of all of the current outfits, with the exception of you don't get to see a picture of the Renegade Red Panda model or the Cursed model, unfortunately. But yeah, you see them all right there. So if you ever want to do, again, if you ever want to do the random outfit thing, you can literally just copy and paste one of those, or just type it in as close. What is the Cursed one? Well, the Cursed model redeem, it's the MS Paint. I mean, you can redeem it and find out if you have the points. But there's that. Yeah, I should at some point in time take, again, it's just a little screen cap that I throw up on the card site. I've just been lazy and haven't done it, but I should grab those at some point. It's a fun one. C'est la vie. You know? As we say, you know, la vie. Monday coming in clutch. This is the curse model as it unfades. So it is a wonderful model. The artwork by Bob Games and the rigging by Silfrin. And a little bit of technological wizardry to bring in a live 2D model on top of the 3D outfit space, the 3D model space. But yeah, Monday has one and Silfrin has one as well. You can get your own on Silfrin's VGen. I believe it's still open. I never know what the state of her requests are. So that's always pending her request being open. But yeah, you can get your own. If that's the thing you care for. It is blessed from a certain point of view. Exactly. You're going to redeem it shortly anyway. Fantastic. Yeah. Well, that's good. I know that Monday loves to do. I look like Parappa the Rapper. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I know that Monday likes to redeem this one, which honestly, yes, we're here for it. Got to get a proper model first. It does help to have a proper one first. Yeah. And unfortunately, depending on what kind of model you're going for, they are not always cheap. They're not always cheap. So yeah, but exactly when you're ready for it, you can get to it. And you know, if you want to try your hand at doing stuff, there's plenty of opportunities to learn how to rig stuff. I do not have any experience rigging, let alone like live 2D rigging. Oh my Lord. The boom of customizable models is fantastic. It really is. Like I'm very happy with just a ping. I mean, hey, a ping is fantastic. Honestly, a ping is a great place to start. Or PNG, I don't know. Someone was picking on me for saying ping. But like it's basically one letter short of ping. A good PNG tuber can be great. It really can. I still have the PNG somewhere. It's just, oh good. Excuse me, it's just not really used that often. But what I would like to do, ICMP. I mean, yes. It could be a trace route V2. It could be which uses a series of ICMP packets. Well, Internet Control Messaging Protocol, but it uses a series of ICMP packets to basically fake like it's doing what it's doing. I used to do that when I was giving interviews. I used to love that, but I think that's no longer a valid question for us. So I'd be like, all right, explain to me. Uh-oh, Monday's grabbing the discount. Oh boy. Which, by the way, contact a doctor.
_Eve would like to remind you to take a drink.
Webbing Journey. Oh my God. All right, we'll get that on the schedule too. We've had 2 bamboo requests added to the thing today. Love it. There's the hydrate. Including some the second time the discount's been used. You need a flow chart to figure this stuff out sometimes, and I apologize for nothing. So, yes, you can in fact grab that 25% discount. It's a bit pricey, but there is math behind it, I'm told. Which, by the way, as a nice reminder to everybody, if you have not already, this is a great time to grab your daily bamboo if you care to. You don't ever have to exchange it, but you can if you want. You can. The standard rate is 30 bamboo for a game request, but that discount brings it down to 22, actually. So if you happen to have the 7,500 channel points, the nuggies, you could bring that down to 22, or you could wait a few more streams and get there. But yeah, that'll get you can request one game off the backlog or the shelf list. And what that means is I play it for 1 stream guaranteed. You have 22. If you can grab that, if you have the channel points to grab the discount, then you can absolutely grab the discount. Which, if you're gonna do, okay, I need to give the people the warning that if you're going to do the discount, hold on to it until you have the bamboo to do it. Because that discount is only good for the stream you redeem it on. Because at the end of the stream, the discount goes away and you're back to the standard price. So make sure you have the bamboo before you do the discount. Oh, you don't have the channel point. See, that's frustrating. Well, because it takes about 7 streams in order to get the channel point. And now we're back to the 3D models. Anyway, have we explained everything enough yet? Possibly. Boop. I wonder what would happen. I think I know what would happen, but I wonder what would happen if the ASCII went during the transition back from the model. I mean, I think I know what would happen because I don't think. Oh, Mr. Potato, hello, hi, welcome in. What in the MS Paint? Yeah, exactly. That is the cursed model. Artwork by our very own Bob C Games, and rigging by our very own Silfred. You're right. Hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. And you can get your very own if you want at the Silfred's VGen. Again, I'm always assuming that their commissions are open. I never know. It's like the standard disclaimers. It is 100% worth it. Yeah, not biased at all. No, exactly. Of course not. Monday has one as well, which is wonderful, which is fan-frickin-tastic. Oh my God. I'm assuming. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on a second. How can I turn that off? Where's my? I'm sorry. The Ballad of a Gay Ghost. I love it. That's fantastic. Anyway, we'll put that back. I was like, oh my God, that's so cool. I assume that's the song that's playing. We can't hear that. That's currently muted. The volume is a little high, but we can turn it down if we need to. Oh my Lord. Anyway. Once again, grab your daily bamboo if you care to. You can risk it for the biscuit and do the bamboo or bamboozled if you care to. We are, the odds? Well, right now, we are 4 for 5 on winning bamboo. But I do always feel the need to warn people that the RNG gets spicy. So just because 4 out of 5 have won, there's no guarantee that any more are going to win tonight. And once that, poor Tuesday, right? And once that bamboo is gone, it is gone for good. I'm sorry, we can't get those back. It turns out they're really combustible. I have no idea. Who would have thought? Or are they? Disclaimer, Red the Panda does not know or speak on the behalf of the bamboo for whether or not it's actually combustible. It just sounded like a good joke in the moment. All right. There's nothing special that I think I need to announce it's coming up. Yeah, because we still haven't, Roz and I still haven't figured out when we're gonna try to do the next Red and Roz, chinwag on her stream. I think we're both a little bit shell shocked and PTSD from all the times we've had to cancel it so far. So we'll get back and we'll figure it out probably in March because this Sunday was my only other available Sunday in February because my other Sundays are all getting filled up. But anyway, yes, we done the bamboo thing, Monday thing. Again, some of these announcements will come. Scheduling is no joke. Seriously, I have a whole spreadsheet to do the scheduling stuff, and that's just for my stream things. Weekly schedules are posted in the Discord. You can always get those because again, we now have 2 outstanding bamboo requests that need to come through because the third one is the one we're going to play tonight. So we got to get those in and we'll figure it out how we're going to get those all going. The webbing journey might get pushed back a little tiny bit, but I know Monday you're going to be around. So I'm not worried about that. But other than that, I think we're ready to get into the game. They're better than good. They're outstanding. They're like scarecrows. They're outstanding in their field. So yes. All right. Let's on that note, let's get into the game. Let's push some buttons. I'm gonna turn on the game music. It might be a little bit loud for the moment. We can adjust it if we need to. As it comes in and it is immediately loud. I put myself down in the corner. In fact, let's actually go ahead. Let's take the background a bit. Those look pretty good. Again, I know very little about this game itself. I like the vibe of it. As I understand it, is a visual novel style game. Oh, god damn it. Get out of there. Volume's okay, good. So we will give it a try. This game is best played. I'm gonna try to keep my voice and let it go as long as I can because I think there's gonna be a lot of reading. This game is best played getting comfortable. Grab some drinks, some snacks, and enjoy. So there you go. So sit back and relax. We hope you have a good time. Content warning: alcohol. Yes. I mean, we are a bartender, so there is some of that. Hold on. Taking a moment. Ice. Check their. Oh God, we have to check their age. What is this? Papers, please. Adelheid, Flanner Guide, Karmatrine, Password Delta, Bronson Extension, Slot 1, Slot 2. Oh my lord. Oh please, Flanner Guide. Yeah, there's something apparently there. And then a mixture thing. Hey, over here. Sorry, where? Oh, on the TV. Oh God, boo! Channel. No signal. Anna, what are you doing? Are you from Anna Mutation or whatever that game is? No, I don't think you are. How's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe. Look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. Oh God. We're already breaking fourth walls immediately. Love it. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend and the bar will eventually close. Tuxedo-clad corgi? I have questions. And I'll admit my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. Yeah, tuxedo-clad corgis. Can you hug them? I think you absolutely have to. It's a formal hug, but we go for it. In any case, you should totally check out that parcel you just got. I got a parcel? See ya. Jill. ... Oh, just a dream. There's something near the door. Anna was onto something. Chapter 1, Primera. The chapter name means first is the achievement. Fancy titling is fancy, right? Your membership to Shiny Fingered will automatically renew on the 7th. By the way, this game does come with a mature content warning. Just, I don't exactly understand what mature in what ways, but it does come with a mature content warning. Will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Okay, make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. You can now browse the augmented eye. Click to dismiss this message. Tuesday, 13/12. Welcome, Jill. 4. So, who was that letter from? Nobody. Thank you, Monday. Okay, yep, we're like that. Best boss. Okay, we're gonna unlock our phone, I assume. Alcohol. It could be alcohol. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest. The shirt says slut on it. So could be more than just alcohol. Boss Chan? Oh my. That best boss? Ad Tuesday 13/12? 13th of December. Welcome, Jill. We've got a notification. We've got, okay. I'm going to immediately save. Oh my God, how many different, we have 6 pages of 4 each. I mean, we've got the one of the early Android interfaces kind of down. Tuesday's over here making comments about the good old South Lake Union Transit now. You appear to have the augmented eye. Mass emigration continues as Wanderlanders are the newest threat. Cyborg in heels returns next year. Mass emigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustment. With inflation rates among the highest in the world, constant shortages of basic grocery. Oh my God. Content warning, real life. Yeah, which was a real name for a transit system. I love it. That's fantastic. No, we're not gonna make any comments. And rampant violent crime. Glitch City citizens look for a better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with it. They learn in our schools and universities, the Prime Minister said during a talk with the Augmented Eye, but they apply what they learn somewhere else, and I find it rather insulting. This comes after revealing new economic measures for the city, which most analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. They don't know shit, concluded Quincy. Cyberpunk is so hard to read these days. It's become current events is the problem. Wonderlanders are the newest threat to your security. If you thought Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group will certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make an impact as big as Alice Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high with the recent threats issued against Prime Minister Quincy. Sorry. We hold full access to Quincy's email network and we'll release the whole database this January, the group declared during a stream. Shallow threats. When questioned, Prime Minister Quincy dismissed all of the group's threats by stating he's not hiding anything and is not afraid of a possible leak of his email history. Maybe everyone will get to see what kind of TV I bought last month. Wild parties. The people behind the Wonderlanders seem to enjoy dressing in all kinds of rabbit costumes during the stream. From Anthro to Bunny Girl. The purpose was to show the love and respect they have for Alice Rabbit and their role in today's politics. We want to follow their example while having some fun. We're not sure if this will go anywhere, but we'll be there to tell you if it does. The Benuis! I know. Cyborg in Heels returns this year. Cyborg in Heels returns next year to the Super Silver Thunderdome. The popular show Cyborg in Heels returns to the Dome this March with tickets going on sale in January. Cyborg in Heels is a massive stage show about a cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Director Quentin Hayter explained Cyborg in Heels' special appeal during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. That's literally something we've never seen before, a niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. Check the full interview in the next few weeks, exclusively here at Augmented Eye. Oh, we've got the music player. I think we just stop that stuff. We can add apps, but we don't have any apps to add. Okay, I'm gonna guess that pops in later. 4, he's acting unnatural. Jill, I don't think he cares about the rules of nature anymore. Can we pet the cat? Let me pet the cat. We have 0 funds. I cannot interact with this up here. I think we go to work now. Guess we go to work. Do it. Tuesday, December 13th. Good evening. Ah, hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. Sorry? When will admit you have a John face, Gil? When you let people call you Jules. Okay, I thought we turned the background music down a little bit. How about now? Okay, that seems better. When you let people call you Jules. Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's boss? Don't know. We went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you? You said something. Yes. That you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful and... There's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. Stuff doesn't get drinks served. I know. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that, neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. Oh, poor 4. The gas. And there's all the beer cans around my apartment, and Jill! Sorry, did you say something? Jill is mildly distracted. Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. Yes, please. Please. I need to be tutorialized. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with a sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that'll show up on the top left. Top left, you say? You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. Yeah, give me a manly drink, please. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from their cells on the right to the shaker in the center. Yes, manly, exactly. Gil. When done, press the mix button, which is right behind me. Right here. And then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button. I'm assuming the serve button shows up right down here. Or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. Bad ingredients go to ingredients jail. This all kind of feels like ingredients jail right now because they're all empty. You've drunk gunpowder that didn't feel manly, so what even would? Oh my. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. I'm gonna reset your face. I'm kidding. Gil or Jill, whoever you are. Gil? We'll say Gil and Gillian. Soylent Manly, made of real men. Not a ton of gunpowder, just to see the random mention was fine, but now the more you explain, the more concerned I get. Just a smidge for the effect. You're expecting something with a bang? I don't know. It wasn't good. I bet. Like, I don't feel like gunpowder is really designed to be imbued in any way, shape, or form. I tried really hard to make a bad pun, and I think I failed to make a bad pun. I'm the one that went through the formal BTC instructor. Bitcoin? What? Or bartender? Bartender college? Maybe it's bartender college, not Bitcoin. Then there should be no problem. Sigh. Gil wants either a sugar rush or a piano man. If I mess up the ingredients of the drinks, I can press the reset button. Okay. So we have by name. Let's just do a sugar rush. Sugar rush, 2 Adelhyde, 1 powdered delta. Oh, not password delta, powdered delta. Listen, it's fine. Sweet, light, and fruity, as girly as it gets. It's sweet, it's girly, it's happy. Turns out there are some restaurants with very I believe it. I believe it. Okay, so 2 Adelhides, 1 powdered Delta, and an optional Karmatrine. Mix it up. Is there like a minimum mixing amount, I wonder? Oh, fuck. All mixed. If we just keep mixing it, I wonder what that'll do. How hard does this go? This feels like it's probably too long. Like this game. Oh my god. What is wrong? Okay, let's just try. Got $150 for this too. I do like how clearly you can see the units. I do appreciate that. Let's try just the mandatory. Then what if we stop here? Okay, we'll just do a little bit. Okay. Here, happy now? A little, but not quite. Let's do one more. Okay, yes, I'm fine to do another one. I know. Please humor me for a bit. Some drinks need to be blended. Oh, God. This is done by mixing it for over... Oh, a mix is really quick. A blend is... Okay. You can tell it's being blended when the shaker's moving faster. Well, then we were blending the last one. You also need to check if the drink should be served on the... Oh, God, on the rocks or age. Now with more blending. Check ice and age buttons on the side. Oh, okay. Age? What? How do we age it? And in case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks mean you have to toggle the ice temp. Thank you, Gil. Appreciate it. It should be noted that the station will add the ice after mixing. It's not something you should mind, though, just a fun fact. Blend me honey. I mean, what? Right? I was about to say, what the crud is an age? I don't even know what an aging drink is. Yeah. You're adding more age. Oh, age. Extractive age. Okay. We're putting it in a time machine. Give me a moon blast and I'll leave you alone. Okay, fine. Keep in mind what I said. I don't know shit. Yeah. Okay, moon blast. Oh, it must be the Cali comp that I do. We're gonna do a moon blast. All on the rocks and blended. Okay, so we're gonna get on the rocks 6 Adelhide? Damn, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Powder Delta, Flananer Guide, Dermatromeline, on the rocks and blended. And we're gonna blend it. Thank you, Monday. I'm glad someone has confidence. I mean, I do a little bit. It'll be fun. Moon Blast. Here, did I amuse you for long enough? You did. All right, to hold you. Let's get working. Yeah. You gonna pay me for those drinks? Oh yeah, before I forget. You can make any drink big by double. Oh, a big one. Like, I mean, yeah, make it tall. By doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe already has over 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. So the moon blah, 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 blah was already big. Okay. Oh, and if a recipe says it uses optional carmotramine, means you can use none or fill it to the brim. So just one is not enough. I'd have to like go all the way for carmotrametrine or something. Optional Karmatrine doesn't count towards making a big drink. What's with these rules, man? Okay, so never Cartrametrine or something. And yes, I'm half purposely saying it differently and wrong every time. Half, yeah. Carmetrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna forget all this too Monday. I'm absolutely gonna forget all this. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster. So please be mindful of that. Okay. You look sad about this. Are you done with the exposition? I don't know. Exposition is a happy place. Now I am, yeah. Hey guys. Boop. Oh, drunk clients pass on. It's a mixed bag, right? Sometimes you want them to go the fuck away. Sometimes you don't want them to. Yeah, that was some pretty important exposition. Who's that? I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, just either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest or bring her unconscious body in here. So you brought an unconscious girl in here? She's gonna make such a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. That's up for you to deal with. What? Oh, Dana's the boss. Fuck. Okay, fine. I know, thank you, Monday. You can't just push that responsibility. Yeah, we have work to do. Not deal with the boss's, whatever. There are two of you who believe in yourselves. All right, Gil, I trust you to take care of this. Let's sigh. Do you think Chief knocked her? Oh, shit. Maybe? Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it or taunting us. Taunting us if that were the case. I can't stop yawning. I'm sorry. It's just a yawning time for me right now. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl, at least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We'll just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then. Time to start the night. Yes, I'll start. I wish it was Morty. Sometimes I just yawn. My brain is like, I need oxygen. I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Yeah, go clean the bathroom. Come again? Look, my screen just is a bartending screen. I can't do bathroom cleaning. While you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what, we've had some interesting clients come in. Oxygen? Ew, I know, right? Red, oh God, what? What'd I do you right on? Do I even want to know? Did you know that everyone breathes oxygen dies of it? No. Oxygen must be slowly killing us. Dogs, lots of them. You're joking. You've known me for how long? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that? Well, so as punishment for leaving me to deal with all that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun. And water includes, you guessed it, oxygen. Exactly. The thing that keeps us alive makes us get old. This is just big oxygen, making sure that we are, I don't know, something again. It's a conspiracy. You're making me do it again. Stop it. Just that? Fine, I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? I don't know, it's in the cleaning closet. Here, you brought that from home, didn't you? Makes us buy anti-aging cream, right? Fun fact, red pandas don't age. Okay, maybe we do. I don't know. I'm just a red panda. That I did. Fine. With that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12. Oh God. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. I wonder what was the logic behind that decision. I'm gonna guess something about game. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, we got to pick 12 songs. What do we got? A Neon Glow Lights. Welcome to Valhalla. We're going to start with that just because that seems appropriate. Every Day is Night. Commencing Simulation sounds cool. Good for health, bad for something. Who was I? Umamoto? Umamoto, sure. Without hearing any of this stuff. Every day is night? Oh, you work nights. Okay, okay. We'll do some of that. We will do... okay, well, let's go to the end and work our way backwards now. Base Titans, Glitch City, because we're in Glitch City. I'm specifically not listening to any of these. A City That Never Sleeps. Skyline. No, Digital Drive. We got ads coming up in a minute. Yeah, we're just going by vibes right now, yeah. If you see anything, I know I'm flipping through these fast, but if you see anything, call it out. And if we don't get it on this shift, we'll get it on one of these shifts. Until we find songs that we know we like, and we're just gonna go by vibes. Karmatramalama Dream, yep. And then one more, we'll go into the middle and we'll do, A Star Pierces the Dark. No. Ka-chow. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, you, get me a beer. Oh, sure, right on it. He wants a beer. He looks like quite the big guy, though. Bottled drinks. A fedora. I don't think anyone wants a fedora. Well, shit, man. We don't have... Oh, we have beer. Well, fuck, we do have a beer. An Adelhyde. 2 Bronson extracts. 1 powdered Delta. 2 Flananogrides. Oh, God, 4 Karmatrines. All mixed up. Okay, mixed. Traditionally, brewed beer has become a luxury, but this one, okay, so nothing else. We're just going to mix it a little bit. Serve the beer. That is a large drink. It is because it has some number of ingredients in it. Yeah, beer is a luxury. What happened? I know. Here you go. No, this isn't gonna cut it. Give me a bit. That is a big one. It doesn't get any bigger than that. Sure. That beer wasn't enough, apparently. Do we just double it? Oh, we can. Okay, we can keep going with this then. Or ads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this is all we can do then. There's a big beer. How about this one? Ah, yeah, now this one's fit for a man like me. Right. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Well, thank you, sir. I'm glad you've graced us with yours. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes, like New Jersey 3. I hear you, dude. I hear you. I love the New Jersey jokes, by the way. We're here for it. What kind of work do you do, mister? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Yeah, now that's a nightmare. But what about that shadowy place? That's New Jersey. We never go there, son. You're the chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye, you say? That's a name that belongs in... Donovan D. Dawson belongs in comics. Can we call you Triple D for fun? Nothing gets published there without my blessing. The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So, you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then. Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wild card hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's? That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. Yeah, but is it like journalistic integrity or is it just, clickbait? And clicks bring money, And money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact that you write that about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Integrity? Well, I never. I know. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it. My interns do. Unpaid, probably. The poor bastards think it'll help them make full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all the daily stories about murders and other horrors? Well, listen, buddy. Keep your logic elsewhere. Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. You're back. Dude, he's the editor and owner of the Augmented Eye, the newspaper. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid, but if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. And he's basically saying he publishes what sells, which right now is articles about Alice Rabbit. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get people get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now, you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. That's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot. Even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money. Like I said, money's good. I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized.
To the idiot mobile.
Well, thank you for the resub.
Looks like Morty RNR just
Or
leveled
just
up to
sub in general.
VIP status.
There you go.
Get ready for exclusive access, special perks, and a front row seat to all the action. Buckle up, Morty RNR, because this subscription is your ticket to the coolest content around.
There you go.
Let's make this month one to remember.
Well, yeah, I guess not resub, sub in general. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing in the future, at least. You know? The worst part about that is they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about... no, wait. I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists in your page are annoying. See? Kid on the restaurant critique column, shit, forgot the brat's name. Restaurant, I believe that's, that kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. So he's an influencer, I gotcha. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here and asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. He looked like a fat child with a really small face. No? Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please. Try to give you a beer this time, sir. We gave you 2 beers already. Beer again. This likes his beers. They come in cheaper at bulk at the store though. Yeah, I think he wants another tall beer. So let's do a double. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's got to be a better way. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beeb, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. This is a game called Valhalla. Cyberpunk bartender action. We're getting the editor of a newspaper drunk right now. It's fun. You would hope, right? Okay, there's your tall beer, sir. Haps Friday, exactly. I'm so happy you get to actually sit at your computer for once and watch a stream. Yay, we're here for it. It's the big things that make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? I am doing well, Beeb. Thank you for asking. Right. So tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. All right, Gillian. Who is that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole, if you like. Charming. So, celebrities. Not really, at least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. This guy has one heck of a mustache. Agreed. Well, Donovan, that's because I don't consider you a VIP, sir. And I kind of don't give a shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. Oh, that's what it is. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people, I figured that as much. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks pretend people pretend to love, but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love, fall from grace, yeah. Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs. What they really want to see is their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer, to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. Now, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. You thought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still. Oh, please. As a bartender, I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers. This sounds hypocritical coming from you? Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. Yeah, but shorts are comfy and easy. I agree, Tuesday. 100% agree. Shorts and pajama pants are both comfy and easy to wear. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake, fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays that nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, brat? Hold on a second. Well, two can play that game of, I know, how dare. Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat hell-bent on world conquest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe? Why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they would sell quite well. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwriting. Half our staff do that. They do? You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway, eventually, the people from the stories know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, you ever retire, that offer's waiting for you. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. It is? I know, right? I'm not sure. Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general, but Mr. Donovan, now that's more like it. They're referring to me, the man in front of them, not to my family, to my position as boss, to me. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh, gods no, but I want them to fear me, not because I'm their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everyone call me that. Oh, yeah, you were asking about something. What was it? Drink. Another one? Do you? Ah, yes. But I need to cut myself off. I just remembered I have a night shift later. Give me something bitter and big, but not alcoholic. I need to wake myself up. I can do that. Something bitter, big with no alcohol in it. Bitter. What sounds a grizzly, a sunshine cloud, a coffee. I kind of wants coffee. He just wants respect, something like that. I kind of want to give him a gut punch. Okay, optional ketamine, bitter, big, and no alcohol. Okay, but out of curiosity, what's in a sunshine cloud? Girly, please. Tempting. Bitter, manly, strong. Dude, I kind of want to give this guy. I'm gonna give him a sunshine cloud. I just want to piss him off. Optional karmatrine. So yeah, the karmatrine is the alcohol. No alcohol from him. All right, so we'll give him something big. We'll give him one of these. Make it big. On the rocks and blended. So 2 and 2 blended up. We're gonna make Mr. Bronson learn a few things about himself tonight. Oh shit. This is probably not gonna go well with him. We're gonna try it anyway. Here you go. Paint me blue and call me Sue. You can actually do it. This will help me stay up late tonight. Oh, sir. Oh, God. Say, kid, does this bar have any investors? You didn't call it a hellhole? There was some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain. So there are no local investors. Why? Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Not even gonna try to unwrap that one. I agree. Won't somebody think of the investors? Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the Dude, I fucking agree with you on something, right? I know we didn't need to know that, Mr. Donovan. Like I said, mature content warning. Well, I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else? I kind of agree with you in this case. Won't somebody think of the investors? You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kind of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do that the other newspaper does? Recently, they told me that they needed more clicks. More clicks! I make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks, I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid before storming off. Wonder what happened with Sven, though. We never heard from him again. Chill! Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? I don't know. That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Oh, right, the dogs. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents. Shh, you'll wake up Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Big gut punch fast. Okay. Alrighty then. Gut punch. We just did one of these. No, we just did the other one. We almost did one of these. He wants a gut punch. Aged? Oh God, we gotta age something. What does that mean? 5 Bronson extracts. We gotta give him 10? No, he just says gut punch. Okay. Did he say big? Can we go back and know if he said big? We'll fuck up and do this just once. Optional kertrometrine. I think we just fill up to here. Right? All mixed. Here. Ah, you can actually do it then. This crack house is a bar? Hellhole? Crack house? It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? The payment registry says. Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Ingram McDougal? Maybe it makes dogs feel more it could be. Maybe they are comfortable in the crack house. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend, but it's Tuesday. It was a bad incident. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel? Whoa, hey, buddy. Hey, yay. We do not play like that. No. Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended me this place and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all. I'm starting to doubt her tastes. A regular? Can I ask who? No. Huh. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. You're welcome. Myself and chat will take that compliment. Hey, Jill, where did you put the dish soap? Gil's run out. Below the sink where it's always been? Right. This is the owner of our little bar. I'm not allowed to give you info on the location and names of our regulars. Exactly. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. Oh, Dana? The boss? You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Dana Zane, the Red Comet? The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one? That's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. You've had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not to keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. That's valid. She replaced her bare hand with a mechanical hand, apparently? Now she has 1 bare hand and 1 mechanical hand. An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but look, there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. Oh my God, I love it. I want to scream I'm an alpaca and spit on things. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Yeah, damn drug furries. Give me a pile driver, please. Please. There's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up, a pile driver. Oh, okay. We're going alcoholic-y today. 3 Flanagrade and 4 Chamitrometrines. It doesn't burn as hard on the tongue, but you better not have a sore throat when drinking it. Bitter, manly, burning, and it's all mixed. Pile driver, sir. Here. It's fine, I guess. Hey, lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? Dude! Bro! It's none ya goddamn business, sir. I'm sorry. I think I heard wrong. If you can't light it on fire, is it even alcohol, right? I asked if you've ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. I'll take that as a yes. Come on, give me the fingers. Give me the fingers. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. Just think about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere of people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you. I say lies are like your porn stash. Ban this guy, right? Creepy fucker. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you've really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. Fuck you. Uh-huh. Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. You were back to crack house. Of course you were. Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here. You're gonna need to get the fuck out. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit too quickly? That's my problem. Well, you're making it my problem, sir. Give me a fringe weaver. What a dick. Thinks his I don't know what color hair. It's hard to tell in this light. He has now been permabanned. Right? A fringe weaver. Oh my lord! 1 Adelheid and 9 Karmatrines? Dude. All aged and mixed. Oh, we're gonna have to like do stuff. We're gonna have to add things like in stages at some point. Yeah, how has he not been? You harass the staff, you get the yeah, simple as that. How is this meant to be? I feel like this is not the most wholesome of establishments. Yeah, so Everclear with sugar, exactly. Like we're kind of the seedy underbelly of the world here. Of all the seedy, maybe not all the seedy underbellies, but we're up there somewhere. All right, just mixed. A fringe weaver. Try not to drink it too fast. This is like the Long Island iced tea of our bar. That's up to me. Hey, lady, have you ever felt empty? I feel empty right now in this conversation. I'd like you to go, please. Empty how? Like hungry? No, I mean like empty. Like there's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel like there's this part of myself that lacks something. Yeah, fuck, I can't think of the word. Tact, grace and things. The Valhalla is a bar you go to get a job and raid a corp, right? I'm expecting to see Johnny Silverhand pop in at some point. There's a party missing that understands. Yeah, basic social interactions. Yeah, an urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? Yeah, minus the armed bartender. Yeah. It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat, sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative. What? Yeah, which is? Bitches and alcohol. Well then. Yeah, any hobby that gets you to walk out that door right now. Capital R, capital N. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. Hi, sharing is caring, but this is a bit. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper, and you get to keep all your kidneys after the fact. I've also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. Oh, just for one day for 3 years, or like for 3 years entire? You know what? I don't need to know. Didn't want to catch them all, right? You do not need this knowledge. What even? I know therapy would be so much cheaper. I honestly, yes. Just go tell your problems to a wall. Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies. At least you should. All right, dude. All right, look, you need to get your head straight. You shouldn't. You absolutely should not. I'm drawing a blank then. Can't think of anything that might help. I wasn't expecting you to help me or to believe me. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm sorry. The sometimes usually wholesome red stream is temporarily interrupted with this jackass. I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. I see. People lie. I think you're just trying to be an edgy bitch, sir. Yeah, content warning ahoy with a side of flashing light static. Exactly. Anyway, I'm leaving now. The smell is killing me. Well, good. We'll catch you maybe never. Yeah, please come again. Don't count on it. All right, Ingram. Yeah. Anyway. Whew. Boss, I'm going to take my break. All right. This interlude brought to you by saving. There we go. Yeah, please be horrible elsewhere. Another time zone over sounds good. Yeah, how about in a whole other city? Can we go back? No, we can't go back. It's now safe to keep playing? Are you sure? Are you sure, game? Are you sure it's safe to keep playing? At least I didn't get locked up this. Wait a minute, what? Is it emotionally safe? Probably not. I'm like, that's probably the tip of the iceberg. I expect this is gonna get. Or this is the Chekhov's gun situation. Where like you start really strong, so you're communicating to the audience how deep it's gonna go, how bad it's gonna be, but then you don't have to spend all your time there. You can kind of come back up to normal levels and then occasionally remind the audience that, yeah, we can go dark or whatever the fuck that was. At least I didn't get locked up this time. Oh, well, okay. We're going to. All right. I'm going to clear it all for now. If people have. This is a lot stronger than you expected. That's all. That's fine. It's a bit. We'll see what the rest of the customers in the night do. You may have gone to Tuesday. I know you didn't know the game's content, but what the? Did Monday do a swear? I'm sorry. Red's too much of it anyway. Synthesis Stitch, Snowfall, Neon District. Dusk sounds pretty good. Honestly, though, the game you've done many swears last 10 minutes. I bet. Dusk. We got Dusk. Out of Orbit seems kind of neat. Let's go back towards the beginning. Everything will be okay. I don't know if I believe everything will be okay. Where do I go from here? That's a good question. Good for health, bad for something. We don't know. Troubling news. Yeah, I same wonder what the impact of the songs is. Welcome to Valhalla again. And like, there's clearly locked ones. How do we get the locked one? We'll do Dawn Approaches last. In fact, we'll put Dawn Approaches on, then we'll slide it back down. And then, Karmatrine Dream. There we go. Anyway, ready up. Okay, then, back in action. Good evening. Are you cop or robot? Good eve. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry, it's so comfortable. I usually forget I have it on. Yeah, I'm like, I can't serve you with it. Oh, is this better? Yeah, a bit, we think. Again, are you a cop? It's comfy, I bet. Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, Miss, Master Specialist P. Ajagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. You're a cop. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sai. Oh, what can I get for you, Sai? For Say? Say? Sai? Say? Say. We'll do Say. Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too, but not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? No. A sweet drink, preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a sec. Okay, so we want a small, sweet, and icy. So, sweet, blue fairy. No. Ow! Ouch! Piano woman? No. Brandini? No. I'm looking for something on the rocks. Moonblast? On the rocks and blended. Small, sweet, and icy. Come back from getting a sandwich to an anvil. I think I feel. I'm serving drinks and pow, anvil. Hamburger. Okay, 6 aldehyde. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everything has 5 in a row, so we could also use that as sort of a thing. One
Red,
flanner.
Morty R&R would like to remind you to take a drink.
Thank you for the drink. Thank you for the hydrate. A little bit of alcohol, not a whole lot. And on the rocks and blended. So we blend it, which means we mix it fast. Moonblast. Here you are. Ah, yeah, this is just what I needed. Thanks. We don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? And are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking the Blitzkrieg Corps. The ones with huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect, we are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attacks. We are the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims of crime. We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our Pledge of Allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. Yeah, and cops, right? I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time where we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant with the lights and scattered pieces of glass. It was all almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. Oh, no, but those are sights and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear you and you actually meant size? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was expecting just a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry about it too much. You finished your drink? Can I get you anything else? Something classy? A classy drink? Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem. Don't worry. A classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. Classy drink. Another, a cobalt velvet. It's like champagne served in a cup that had a bit of cola left. Bubbly classic burn. Why not? 2 of these. Bad touch. I'm gonna go with this one. And yeah, he drinks a whiskey drink. He drinks a vodka drink. He drinks a lager drink. He drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times and all that. And then oh god, we're getting this poor not cop girl apparently. Or was that the Class E drink that requires 2-week training course to imbibe? Touche. On the rocks and mixed. Good old mix. A cobalt velvet. Here you are. Or bad touch like the Bloodhound Gang. You and me, baby, ain't. Anyway, it's fine. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Stella? You taking this to go? Yeah, who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Julianne? Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. You could add me a tip. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. First time on Earth, huh? Okay, that's kind of cool, I suppose. Yeah, that's unique. That's a thing, right? My mom used to be a veterinarian. I used to go to her clinics after school, so the smell. Oh, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened when I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over us. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then, I felt this was my calling. That I wanted to help people with the same way they helped me. Huh, it's interesting though. Yeah, oh my God. Tentato, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday the 13th, exactly, you know? Yeah, one would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. So I kind of guide myself toward judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess white knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, assault. Now that, oh shit. Oh fuck, we can go back. Okay, that's cool, but I'll hold on to that for later. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. I need like a red flag thing that pops up that's like, yeah, so you like McKinsey and shit like that? People usually ask them because they speed up processes. Oh my God, you finished your work, yay. Bartending is going, it's all over the place. It's kind of wild. We had one guy who scared everybody. We wanted to ban him. The say here is adorable. We'll say that. Happy you finished work though. Because they speed up processes, but a few are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under the table deals. Yeah, the content warning got upgraded and everything. Interesting. There was also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with the anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks, and besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Yep, I'm gonna stop here today. Thanks for the chat, Jill. Sure, no problem. Bye. Come again. Will do. She was adorable. She was a nice change of pace from Ingram before her. Wait, you forgot your helmet. She's gone. Oh, what? Gil, did the ammonia make you go nuts? There was this time in Zanzibar when that almost happened. In any case, I'll go check that noise. What? Uh-oh. Another customer. Oh, she woke up. Okay, this is... What? Where am I? Where am I? Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean I'm Uncle Ingus's ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Called it. Afterlife? I'm not dead? As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right? Yeah, afterlife is in Night City. That's a whole other cyberpunk universe. All right, then where the hell am I? It's pronounced Valhalla, not Valhalla. How did I get here? Who brought me here? What are you planning to do with me? I ain't anything to doing shit. Are you organ traffickers, robbers, rapists, pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your worries, otherwise you'll just... You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists, a whole lot of you. You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, have your horrible way with me, then brutally murder me, don't you? All while still violating every hole in my body as I lay there twitching, don't you? Welcome back to the content warnings. If it's a cyberpunk world, maybe a dive bar afterlife is an improvement over your normal life. I mean, maybe. Murder. Oh, but should we just let her tire herself out and pass out again? Interrupt me. You may have to bow out. That's understandable. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down or throw at her face. Give her something to calm her down. Well, shit. Maybe. What would calm? Okay, well, let's look through a gut punch. Fluffy dream. More of them, you'll be sleeping. That's a possibility. Possibly a fluffy dream. Yeah. Or what do we got? Sweet. Moonblast? No. Actually, wait. We could just go through these by name. Nothing but mammals. Traditionally, bad touch. Definitely a reference. Okay. Traditionally brewed. Say the name of this drink 3 times. It's so unnecessarily brown. One of these will make your teeth turn blue. 8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug assholes. It's like champagne served in a cup. No, it'll knock the drunkenness out of you and knock you out cold. A couple of these will make your tongue feel. So maybe the fluffy dream. Oh, we got a break coming up in about 5. It's like drinking ethylic alcohol with a PG-rated show's favorite beer, frothy water. This one's kind of unbearable. It's mostly for the fans of the movie. It was a Grizzly Temple. Stop. A gut punch, supposed to mean a punch made of innards, but the name actually describes what you feel. Leave your face red like the actual planet. No thermometer is harming the creation of this drink. No relation to the Hadron cannon you can see in the moon forever. Okay. This drink does not represent the opinions of the Bar Pianists Union or its associates. Cute. This originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complain there should be a piano woman if there's a piano man. Doesn't burn as hard on the tongue. Used to actual sparkle, but too many complaints about skin problems made the redesign. Sweet, light, fruity, as girly as it gets. Tastes like old chocolate. Small twist in the pile driver. Duplex, we love it. Thank you for the lurk, Monday. Apologies for the content. You think something so balanced would actually taste nice? You'd be dead wrong. Okay, I think we're gonna do the fluffy whatever the fuck. The fluffy dream. Okay, 3 Adelhides. 3 Power Deltas, and we'll go ahead and throw some Karmatrine in it for funsies, all aged and mixed. Give it a shot. What is that? A drink? You're in a bar? Bars serve drinks? A bar? So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. To calm down? But you just spice it up with roofies, TTX, pumpkins? God, no. I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know. If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself, and that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just... Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Thank you, Gillian. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What about... oh my God! How? Why? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though. Did you have to pay? How can we... All right. we can bring up the settings screen to kind of pause us here. We are going to jump into the break now. I know we're in the middle of a conversation, but we're going to do that. If you've been around, you know the drill. We're going to take about a 5-minute break. We're going to run some ads. We're going to put up the BRB screen. It's going to be 3 minutes worth of ads, so don't worry. But this time, you're not going to miss anything. This is a great opportunity if you've been sitting down for a long time to stand up, stretch your legs, refill your water, make sure you're staying hydrated, grab a snack, make sure you're keeping your blood sugar in a good place, or just contemplate why. The questions of life, you know, like we do. But anyway, we'll be back in a few. Hope to see everyone then. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome to the second half of stream. This is the part where we try to traumatize the rest of the audience that hasn't already been traumatized by what happened in the first half of stream. But yeah, right back in the middle of it, we're going to keep going. We just sent this woman off to get a drug test so she knows we didn't spike her drink. No. Thank you, Sovereign. Thank you. No problem then. Try it on the drink. Says negative. There you go. Well, you could be in cahoots with the clerk at the store. He even knew your name. Good point. But first of all, it's not my name. It's my boss's. Second, we are pretty much part of a chain. Sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. I know, now you want spicy chicken? No game, thank you. That's not a good thing. That would be it. You're at peace and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't? Are you implying something of value won't have? Hold on a second. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Oh my gosh. Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? I'm trying to make you feel better. And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter. Not sure you should drink it all so fast. So, how was it? It was fine, but not something I'd normally order. Are you all right? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. I should apologize for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive. This is so awkward. You can turn it into a compass that points to the nearest hawk. Boo. I know. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Also, like, do you know Dana? I'm guessing you might not. I don't know. Can you tell me how I got here? Right. Right. My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the streets, stripped of clothes, dignity, and or organs? How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick? I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what. Your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? We got a Philly chicken sub. We're having food offerings in the chat. Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. She's asking for a piano man. You don't see women asking for a piano man every day. 2 Adelheid. 3 Bronson extracts, 5 powdered Delta. Oh God, 5 Flanagrade. And 3 Carmatrine. On the rocks and mixed. Right? 2, 3, 5, 5, 3, and mixed. Success. Klein Fox, hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Yeah, pour us a song into the piano man. Exactly. This drink does not represent the opinions of the Bar Pianist Union or its associates. I want to make that clear. Here. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. Oh my God. What did he do? Your dad, I mean, to provoke the pianist like that. Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jad does that to you. I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently, it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's not. He's jazzed up, you might say. So, this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work? Very common circumstance, to be honest, right? Jazz will do that to people. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though. I'm still just an intern. Oh, do you work at the paper? At the whatever, the enhanced, with the augmented eye? Yeah, I was right. Have you heard of the newspaper called the Augment? Yeah, your boss was in here earlier. I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes. So, you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horse blower. Yes. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people haven't done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? The guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience.
Don't be suspicious.
Oh my God, Mur coming in with a raid. Hold on, can we? We're gonna pause this, and I'm gonna push some better buttons, and we're gonna do some things. Mur with the raid. Hello, hi raiders, welcome in. It's a Mur raid, fantastic. Mur, what were you up to? Were you baking tonight? Were you doing Valentine themes baking? And things like that. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hi raiders. If you are new here, I'm Red the Panda, cybernetically enhanced Red Panda VTuber and variety streamer. I play all kinds of games, from puzzle games to survival builders to mascot jump scare horrors or whatever strikes my fancy in the moment. Tonight, we are playing Valhalla, the cyberpunk bartender action game. And this was a bamboo request from our very own Tuesday Moon. We're always doing Lego construction of Valentine's Heart. Well, it's kind of Valentine-y. Very cool. But anyway, Crafty Cat EVP, hello, hi, welcome in, happy Friday. Mur, hello, hi, welcome in, happy Friday. Valhalla is so fun. I'm having fun with it. It's kind of goofy, kind of weird, kind of dark in some ways, but I'm very curious to see it go. You have to pee, go pee. Absolutely go pee, girl. Do the things. Which kind of lines up with, since Mur's running off, if anyone else who came in with raids needs to raid and run self-care, clean up after stream, or anything like that, please do feel welcome to. We have a very lurker-friendly stream, or a very gremlin-friendly stream, or however you want to fit in there. Thank you for the follow, by the way. As you can tell, we have anonymous follows. So if you like what you see and you want to be able to find your way back, you can drop a follow without the pressure of interaction. Or you can interact if you want to. Either way, it's fine. We're very early in this game. This is our first time playing it tonight. We're sussing it out. We're feeling it out. It's again, it's a bit weird, but we like it. Kind of fun. I claim to want to be a voice actor, but here I am, like, just barely doing the voices for it and everything I do. If you want a voice that sounds like Red, I've got you. If you want anything else, then maybe not. We'll find out. Anyway, oh, is it fun? Oh, cool. It's a fun set. Well, we love to see it. Anyway, I'm going to put myself back down in the corner. And all this stuff. Also, if you're in my community and you have not already checked out Mer Bakes, get on that. She is very chill, does a lot of baking streams, plays games from time to time, or builds Legos, does all kinds of fun stuff, and is very fun, very gremlin-y at times. So a very chill, very good friend of stream. So go check out Mer if you have not already, please. Put myself back down and stuff like that, and we're gonna keep going as our music is playing. I'm gonna turn this back up. Trying to find a good balance. The music kind of slaps. And then when Mer comes back, we may continue the conversation. Boy was fine asleep. Morty, have a good one. Enjoy your thing. And you're back. I figured it'd be good. I'm very good. Thank you for sharing your community. Thank you for bringing in the raid. I know we just raided you the last time, and I guess it's time for you to return the favor and to beat the raid game to me too this time. So yes. Yeah, we're good. We're playing this Valhalla game for the first time. Excuse me. Too much drinking. Gotta go do a payback. Go do stuff. Go do the things. Oh wait, that payback. I'm an idiot. Don't worry about me. Payback to me. It's fine. Fine. It's all good. I'm gonna hide myself down here in this corner. Out of shame. I'm not gonna worry about it. Anyway, that's cool. So you were building Lego this time? You were building like a little Lego heart thing? It sounds like. Awesome sauce. I love me some Lego. I've built a few things myself. Heart Valentines. Oh, we love it. Because again, tomorrow is that special day. Again, if you're a person who observes, I know that it's kind of controversial in its own way, right? Like if you're in the right situation for it, and if you're in the right mindset for it, it can be good. But I also understand, yeah, it's not everybody's cup of tea. So we're good. I don't remember if it was college or high school, but I had a group of friends that were trying to be edgy, and they were gonna have an anti-Valentine's movie marathon, and they had determined that the theme that is the best polar opposite of Valentine's was cannibalism. And so they did a movie marathon of cannibal movies. I don't remember any ones that watched. This was decades ago. But yeah, there's that for you. There's that. Anyway, go back to this. We are in the midst of helping Kim here, who was found unconscious outside the bar. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh. All right, she works for the Augmented Eye, the newspaper. Knowing that I have to work for him, it's ugh. Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it though. You're gonna make a comment about cannibalism, but I think it's a little too cursed. I mean, of all the streams, this is probably the most cursed we've had in a while. But I trust your discretion on that. Yeah, cannibalism. I know. Like again, this was like college at the oldest. They were trying a little too hard to be edgy, I think. I was not involved in their shenanigans, if you will. I have to yawn. Whew, God. Fair enough. What's your name? What's your name, bartender? Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality. All while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why? At one point, I thought about being a bartender. Shit, I need to stop hitting the scroll wheel. But I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person. What with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that? She is. She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days, but even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but sorry, I got carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using. I do that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometimes and thank her. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late and I don't want to abuse your generosity. I mean, you can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One brandtini, please. Coming right up. She wants a brandtini. Yeah, that. 8 out of 10. Oh, smug assholes would recommend it, but they're too busy being smug assholes. Got it. 6 Adelhyde. 3 Powdered Delta. This one's not very alcoholic though, so it's probably a good one. All aged and mixed. Brandtini. Here. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Is that supposed to be martini with brandy rather than gin? Probably. Are you all right? Yeah, just a bit dizzy. And you're clearing your throat. It helps me focus a bit. Yeah, I'm better now. Hey, Jill, do you work with other women? I work for a woman, but my only coworker is male. Why? You lucky bitch. I mean, you have no idea the heaven you live in. When I started my internship, every intern was female. Have you ever tried competing with women for a good spot? They are relentless. Have you tried making friends with any of them? Friends? Those cunts aren't in it for friendship. They're out for blood. Sorry, I mean, the other day I got an assignment. And all I got for my efforts was an afternoon spent locked in the bathroom. And this other time, when our supervisor praised me, I'm still looking for my briefcase. Ugh. Sometimes I just want to take all those bitches and throw them in the sewers or something. Let the lizard men feast on their livers. I'm just so tired of having to deal with that. Tired of having to put up with them. Tired. No sleeping here, please. I'm gonna call you a cab. Would you be so kind? Okay, you're a cab. That's how you get Ninja Turtles, right? Except human. Hey, it's Jill. Can you send us a cab? Client, just a second. Hey, Kim, I'm gonna need your full name. Kimberly Lavalette. Lavalette? Blah, 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 whatever. Wow, what a flowery name. Kimberly Lavalette. Now I have no idea how to spell it. No, she's too sleepy to answer that. Okay, fine. Thanks a lot. They'll be here in, God. And she's asleep. A minute. She's been through a lot today, I guess. Gillian. Hey, Jill, the bathroom's done. I'm leaving. Guide Miss Lavalette to her cab on your way out, please. Oh, you woke up? And fell asleep again. Sure, anything for a client. Excuse me, miss. Please help me walk you to your cab. Pickpockets. And that's it. Are we done for the night? I sure frickin' hope so. Seems like it. Poor person, I know. Where's Gil and where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks, and left. So, she's called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down? Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey, boss, do you feel like you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Oh. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. So we can make our rent, which is kind of cool. Based on this. Pretty good, zero mistakes. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Okay. So yeah, we have the 800. Although wait a minute, what's rent? You know what rent is? Yeah, no, for not being homeless. Exactly. Well, I assume this was a rent thing, but maybe it is, maybe it's not. I don't know. Even if it's not enough for rent, we'll figure it out. Jill is lost in thought about a holoplant. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. So I can now browse Danger U. I can now visit JC Elton. So like, go to JC Elton's. You wanted a glossy plant? A cute clay house. Feel the thrill of being scammed by souvenirs without leaving Glitch City. Maneki Neko. They say these bring luck, but its paw's broken. A Kira Miki poster. I could tear one off the wall in the vicinity. Cutesy game poster, assorted cartridges. Cracked Daruma Alex figurine movie poster. Mega Christmas tree. Replica toy Turing. PC9X. Joker Cyclone, a hollow plant. Okay. You wanted a hollow plant. Yes. A paper lantern. Beer on discount. The owner's trying to quit drinking, so he's selling them for dirt cheap. Meet the staff. All right, if we go back here, Jill bought what she's wanted and she's pleased with herself. She will surely focus on work. Okay. So we can, okay, browse. Oh my God. Miki Concert 2. In the last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. How is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch your signals. I wouldn't say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. So I was right. That's going to be difficult. Now you have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's going to be the case here. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop. And marry me. Okay, this is just random conversation. This thread is closed. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. What it says on the tin. So what's the news then? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while now that I think of it. You think that, well, we talked about running more Alice Rabbit stuff. So maybe that's why they're dropping out of the news. There's this constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. Scam me with that stuff. Please have enough as it is. We're gonna be attacked. It'll be funny to see those white knight fucks do nothing but drink. How do you know if you get hacked by Alice? My first time reading about them. Lurk more. She normally leaves funny ASCII drawing and a message, something like happy not birthday. It sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? What the hell? Alice is one who leaked all the internal white knight memos. She literally started the riots with the leaks. It's at least try with your baits. Then the Miki concert. Read that. The augmented eye will go down for local woman hero. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Will Mall, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians. The person jumped off without notice. Oh, God. Just then, the would-be suicide victim jumped off. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them mid-air and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. Oh. Someone jumped in, okay. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. High quality reporting here. Not really surprised, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. This is from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes. And with a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good because it sucks. It sucks so much, I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. Ugh. Can't even finish this article. I'm sorry, everyone. I have to puke. Ugh. I hope it's put out of sale. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. I would trust that dog. They're good dogs, Brent. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speed, so why is it impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? Makes a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe. 010001. Binary. We are going to save. I think that's it. All right. Those purple numbers? I mean, we could potentially buy something more. There's something inexpensive. Beat the staff. We'll pass. We'll pass. It's only the first day. Let's go to work, shall we? Yeah. 4. Weren't you gonna have a cry yesterday? A curry yesterday. Shit. Ghost took my memory. Yeah. Go to work. Let's go. Wednesday, December 14th. Good evening. $60 for ramen. Dana's wearing the helmet? Stop it. Stop it. Hey, Jill. Mm-hmm. Wow. That's a sign you don't hear every day. Boss, what are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the counter. Wait. You regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound happy? Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool and comfortable and cool and really, really cool. Hello? It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Gah! Don't run, you have work to do. I'm not going back to... Oh my. Oh dear. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what? Where now? Nothing, never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense the past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set? Yep. All right. All right. I know. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh wait, we could do one from every page. How about we do that way? Who was I? Umamoto.
To the idiot mobile.
Oh my God, Zen, thank you for the resub.
Well, look who's been on the subscription train for 41 months, Zenetic. Party Popper, thanks for the ongoing support and the cheerful O/. Get ready for more epic streams, crazy adventures, and plenty of fun ahead. Your dedication is truly legendary, Zenetic, and we appreciate you being part of our awesome community.
Yeah, thank you for the resub. 41 months, holy crap. Or 42 months. I never know which one this is. It always messes up. For some reason, it messes up your numbers. Never likes it. Phoenix Slayer, hello, hi, welcome, and happy Friday. Shit, what are we on? Number 10. The City That Never Sleeps. Alternate Reality. And then Glitch City. There we go. One from each page. Time to mix drinks and Uh-oh. Yo! Is this Kim? Oh, Miss Kim. I'm like, it's Kim again, isn't it? Because of you, I got up late and lost a full day of work, and on the day, everyone got a nifty assignment too. Wait, because of me? You were the one that got me drunk and made me fall asleep like a goddamn log. So you arrived home safely. That's nice. That's all you have to say? What do you want me to say? If I felt remorse over every client who gets drunk in here, I wouldn't be working. But, true, morally speaking, I shouldn't let people get drunk. But, getting people drunk is the unspoken main purpose of my job. And I did say that I didn't know how much alcohol you could handle, didn't I? Seriously, what kind of answer is that? Hello, Mr. Donovan. Do I know you? Mr. Donovan's back, and he's going by Mr. Donovan now. Hey, Brat, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? A beer? I'm guessing. The usual. Gee, I wonder what he means. We're gonna get him a strong beer. That's probably what he wants. Yeah, didn't realize he was also a priest. All the fun people that you meet. And then all the karmatrine we can possibly handle. So 8. All mixed. Here you go. Yes, now that's what I call service. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today we were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday too. How did that come about? There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday, I was turning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We've come a long way in the department of Lilim sex appeal, I tell you. She was a Lilim then? Yes, one of those new fancy king class CH1A models. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. I know he's a real keeper. By the way, I'm just reading these as they're written. So, being true to the source material, if you say. Hey, you! The guy with a John face. Huh? Me? What the hell is a John face? Yeah, you, do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No? Oh? I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? Jesus. He might actually remember him. I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicon business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damned riots broke out. Seriously though, they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. Once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor, and the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people will become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Huh, scholarship? No mean feat, brat. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band, but it's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had was some kind of pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't going to allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine? Canto what? Okay, when people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are a lot of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you were only going to Hong Kong, or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyways, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars blast too, right? Sure. On it. He wants a Mars blast. That's a change of pace, all right. Wait a minute. We have Mars blast, Mercury blast, and Moon blast. Love it. All blended 6 Bronson extract. 1 powder delta, 4 Flannerguide, 2 Carmetrine, and then blended. Hit the blending stage. Ciao. Have your Mars blast here. All right, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey, kid. I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh, good. Fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff? How they feel like they have more power than you do and all that? Oh, yeah, I recall something like that, but then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when I'm drunk. That and racial slurs in German. Racial slurs. What? But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Who? Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right, you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. He's not wrong, but make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. Yeah, work would be so much easier if you didn't have to please clients or investors. I know, imagine how much fun we could all be having. No chance of appeal. Gods forbid they ever catch something you set out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when someone else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Yeah, Calvin Klein's obsession. Favorite of cougars, right? I'm trying to find a way to do this guy's voice without wrecking my throat too much. I'm working on it, we're adjusting it, but I kind of like where he's at. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at a mirror. Sure, let's go with that. Yeah, and that's not even a joke. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and I must be posted, and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason, she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiate? Did you have to pay or something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure. Mr. Donovan wants something bitter to wake him up. I wonder if some alcohol would help too. A gut, how about a suplex? Putting more emphasis on the tongue burning and less on the burning throat? Maybe. A pile driver? Lots of drinking for lunch on a workday. I know, he seems like the liquid lunch kind of guy. Boop. Boop. I think we go for the shit. I think we go for the other one. The booping Dark Rider. Hello, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. No, we're gonna give him the suplex. For funsies. On the rock and mixed. Hopefully this wakes him up. Here. Yeah, this works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today. Welcome in officially. Hello, hi. Oh. Yeah, that kid Joel, Gene, Guillermo, Hirohito, I can't remember his name. That kid that always gushing about that Idol I interviewed. I can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember him. So I don't know. I feel like I cock blocked him big time today by taking his gig away. Worst of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches. And that's something I wouldn't wish on anyone, not even my worst enemies. Well, maybe 2 of them. You're sounding so considerate right now. I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. And a man must never cockblock another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom. What if it's your dad? Did I stutter? Happy Friday indeed. Thanks for popping in. Friday the 13th even. I know. You apparently did not, sir. Maybe you can get him tickets or something. See? That'd mean he'd be off work and I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. I've seen the brat talk to no end about her, so I know. I'll let him write about her somewhere else in the newspaper. Give him the food critics column. It's shit anyway. I'm so fucking nice. I'm out, kid. Good Lord. Give the throat a minute to recover from this guy. Thank you, please. Come again. I can't wait to see what else this guy gets up to. That'd be something interesting to see, I guess. That was, tiring. Hey, Jill, I think I have a problem. Is the helmet stuck? Yeah, don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, I figured. And Gillian is having a great time with it. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie type White Knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air in this helmet. What are you gonna do? I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Iris? I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will, even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Dorothy, hey honey, can you see me? Oh, can we say no? Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again? Are you gaslighting poor Dorothy? No, I'm not. Hello. Oh, hello, Dorothy, wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible. Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few articles of clothes floating around. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that'd make me invisible, and he did, but I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes walls or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though? Feet! I know! Oh, God! The feet spin? Very nice. Very nice. I'm somewhere. Maybe. The feet spin is definitely a look. Oh my gosh. If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though. Almost to the human eye? Well, it's not perfect. If you move, there'd be an eerie surroundings colored blob, and we Lilims see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Nothing important. What are you having? I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. We like when you come in with a drink by name. 5 Adelheid. Oh my God, this is a lot. 5 Bronson extract. 2 powdered Delta. 3 Flanner Guide. And 3 Karmatree. All aged and mixed. It was originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people complained. Right, there should be a piano woman. 1 piano woman. Thanks. I love these, you know. I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today? Today I feel good. That's nice. Okay, then how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there really isn't a contract involved or anything. You know, if you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. You pay him to finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John. Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey, honey, what did he do? Gil's been a complete mystery for me as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And, you know, people lie. Does your boss know about it? You had dogs like that? She said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell is going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about. We have ads coming up in a minute. There is still the redeem up there if you want to make sure that I pause and you don't miss anything. That pops up for most of the ads unless it's break or the game is marked as an unpausable game in my configs. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it. She put it on. Now she's stuck. Oh yeah, randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday. I have a job too, you know. Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird? The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his dog. Oh. Oh God. Oh God. Was this that guy? Really? Yeah. I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed in order, then leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, 1 day for 3 years now. Yeah, it's definitely that other guy. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part on his daughter's birthday. Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seems she died 4 years. Oh, this is creepy and weird now. Oh. Reminds me of this book I read, Clara and the Sun. Interesting book. Happy end of Friday, good after Friday stream, right? A bit weird. Yep, can't seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you? Sure. Let's get to the making of the drinks, please. And get us away from this conversation. One powered, one friend, 2 of these on the rocks and blended. So we shake it really fast. Like this. La, 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 la. I always forget which way to lean so I can show parts of the screen. Here. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder if you feel that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids? Do we have to? Yes and no. Out of factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. Then you look like babies outside of the factory. Hold on a second. Background music keeps like getting very boisterous. Nope. Every fresh DFC 72 looks about 10 to 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade. Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrades alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know. Right now I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all? I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Oh, hello. Good evening, Gil. Jillian, welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Not really. Would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Oh, Jill and Jill. Oh, so it is Jillian and Jill. Call me Jules, and I'll make sure every time you sit, you'll hear the cling of your shaker. Fine, fine. I'll be in with you in a minute, Jamie. Let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Ugh. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood. I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject? Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay, honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with just a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Uh-huh, okay then, let me get your orders. We're doing a double. Okay, 1 sunshine cloud and 1 gut punch. So we go to Adeline. Press next after the first mix to make the second drink. Make both before serving. Okay. Where is next? I don't see a next. 2 Bronson extract. Optional Karmatrine. We'll go ahead and do Karmatrine. On the Rocks blended. Oh, then next. We got a sunshine cloud, and then we need a gut punch. 5 Bronson. 1 Flanner Guide. We'll also give him, because why the hell not? All aged and mixed. Stop. Gut punch and things. Here you go. Is this your, I don't know what I'm doing, so I have this order? So, what? So I have this. I heard restaurants do that from time to time. You don't seem too upset about it. Because I really like this one.
Don't
Hey,
be
go-
suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Oh my God, Cameron coming in with a raid!
Don't be suspicious.
Hold, please. Cameron, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hi. Thank you for the raid. If you are new here, hello, hi. I am Red the Panda, cybernetically enhanced Red Panda VTuber and variety streamer. I play all kinds of games, from puzzle games to survival builders to mascot jump scare horrors, or whatever strikes my fancy in the moment. Cameron, hello, hi, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell us all about it. Cameron is fellow Phrase on Twitch team member and all that other good stuff. And as always, Cameron or anyone who came in at the raid, if you need to raid and run, self-care, clean up after stream, or anything like that, please do feel welcome. We are a very lurker-friendly stream here. So, again, if you just want to hang out, be quiet in the background and vibe for whatever, then we're cool with that. Or we also have plenty of ways to interact if that's your bag as well. Just a low energy Minecraft. Hey, respect that stuff. So, sometimes you got to do what you got to do, and low energy sounds nice. Tonight we are playing Valhalla, the cyberpunk bartender action game. I must say there is a content warning. This is a mature content game, and we're kind of in the middle of a thing that might make people uncomfortable. So just kind of make your own decisions about if you stick around or not. So I understand if you don't, but yeah. Thank you once again, Cameron, for bringing your community in and sharing them with us. I really appreciate it. We'll take good care of them. And everyone in my community, if you have not already, go give Cameron a try. They are very good people. They're good beans. They're really involved in the furry community on Blue Sky and on Twitch and everything. So it's all good stuff. We appreciate it. I'm going to take a drink because there's been a lot of yapping tonight. This is a visual novel, and I'm going to put myself back down in the corner, and we're going to keep going for a little bit. Like we do. You know, absolutely. I appreciate it. Oh God, we're gonna get weird with these questions, aren't we? We're the bartender in a cyberpunk style city in a bar, and we get some weird customers. The one on the right is an android type thing, and I don't know who the guy on the left is. He looks like he's got some kind of cybernetic arm, not unlike myself, but I don't know. This conversation's going in weird places. Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something, private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you could ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines and the other person after, well, after they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose? Yes, and I am reading these as they are written. We're not really censoring the game. Although I'm like, was that a good idea to do that? We'll find out. There's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like, that way, the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy though. I've heard stories of DFC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. I see. And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that these nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now, I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I mean. I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady. Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you, please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kinda hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go and take my... Jill! I need your girly hands for a second. Or Jill. We're Jill and Jill. Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize if I'm taking time from your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Jill's the one surfing you. Anyway, do you want something else? Can you make me a Mars blast? That I can. Better not give him any other kind of blast drink by accident. We're doing fine with the drink so far. We bought our hollow plant, so we're very focused today. Powder Delter, Flanner Guide, and Karmatrine. Right? 6, 1, 4, 2, all blended. We can blend it. We got this. Mars Blast. Yes. Here. Bitter and mind-numbing. Just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Jill. So you haven't been to a war. Not to an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First, it was how a professional assassin can be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? You? Don't mind that. Hard not to mind it if you just said. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn, I still don't know her then. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery, which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should. It's quite the show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss break. All right. These feel like the times you're supposed. I mean, we're gonna have to go to a break at the end of the day by the time we end this one. So we'll try to time it as such. But we'll do what we can, and if we have to bail in the middle, then we'll figure it out. It's now safe to keep playing. You keep saying that, game. But yet I wonder. You know? I really wonder. Boss should clean the chicken bucket she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. We'll keep the same jukebox this time. Keep on pressing on. You could take a couple minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Ashes, you say? Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta. Kinda. Yeah. Well, this is a bar. A bar. Nice. Nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly? Let me see what I can get you. Bitter and girly. Let's try that. Bitter drink, sunshine cloud is a bit girly. We could do one of these. 2 Adelhyde, 2 Bronson extract. Optional karma. We're getting everyone inebriated tonight because on the rocks and blended. So we mix it until it goes wild. Which is that? Suncloud. Try this. Yup, this will do just fine. Thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, Miss... I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira Miki. So, should I call you Miss Miki? Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira. Miki? No. Put more spirit into it. Kira. Miki. Almost there. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Are we going to do this game? Kira. Miki. The Jills even. Kira. Miki. Everyone. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira. Oh my God. Then Jamie joins in. Yes. Sorry, game. I'm gonna let you do this one on your own. And don't you ever forget it. Yeah. The hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jamie? Right. I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilim that's putting on a concert tonight. I'm one Lilim who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilim you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is this concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Over 100,000 is not many, then what exactly is? Hold on then. Based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft as in alcohol free? No, I meant soft as in soft. Soft. Let's see what I can get you. Soft. I mean, there's the cloud. No, Fluffy Dream. I think Fluffy Dream feels kind of soft. Yeah, we kind of did this before for something similar. And again, we'll top it off with some Karmatrine. Aged and mixed. Try this? Yeah, this'll do, thanks. Hey, have you considered being a more theatrical when mixing drinks? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making the drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know. I'll keep it in mind. Mm-hmm. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah. Do as you please. Okay, then. Who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Jill would like it, though. Your name, girl? Oh, for Jill, then. For Jill, never lose your star. From Kira Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. God damn it. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep it distant. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're always very organized. They'd make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. And she fails to see the problem. I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? I know! And there's the line. I mean, there's a line. I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same? No, wait. It isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Uh-huh. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have been settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love is a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets are worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything bitter? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. Something bitter. Maybe wants to sober up a bit. Do we have... I mean, Sunshine Cloud. Something bitter. And if she wants to sober... For once, we'll do something without the Carmatine. On the Rocks blended. See if this works. Try this. Yeah, this works. So, how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for waking you up or something, so... Really nice, thanks. I hope you aren't offended by this question, but... I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Kiramiki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-timed in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Whoa. Why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol? Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music. I can reach every one of them. Wow. What music do you like, Jill? I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to listen to music when working and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said. Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please, come again. I'll make sure of it. Will she be all right? Yeah, she'll be fine. You think she'll come back? Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done. All right. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Nah, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my moniker during my wrestling days. Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? I like red. That way I was 3 times faster. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. In any case, Jill's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss, don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. We didn't get a flawless service bonus. Boo. Lame. Wait, we made 2 mistakes? Fuck. We did 0 mistakes yesterday. Okay, so then what? I'm gonna guess the last drink we messed up. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Yeah, but it's fun to put things on your head. Your head in things. I mean, helmets are fun, but buttons aren't toys, you know? Something like that. I want to know how we could have fixed things. I wonder how much the outcome of conversations depends on you getting drinks right. I'm guessing it kind of does, but I just wonder. Jill is humming "Your Love is a Drug." Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. Okay. Oh, we can now browse Kira Miki's blog. Okay, and we still need 800 by the 17th, which is in 2 days, and we're well over, so we just need to not spend too much. So we need to find "Your Love is a Drug." Which is... Thanks, GC. I love this place so much energy, so much love. Oh, Glitch City. I can feel the optimism in the air even after all the struggles. You still came to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd of my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce we'll have a second date in this city. It won't be easy to set up, but I'm happy. So when she comes back, we'll probably get her at the bar again. I'm so happy my agents prove it's by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. The Dome concert. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium or my bodyguards are going to angry at you. What I do to relax. It's been a very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax, sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. You name any tasty and natural combination, and I'll be all over it. All right, so... that's just the music player. That's something you've never tried. Sitting on a rooftop? Neo San Francisco, or the tea with alcohol. That's probably more of what you're thinking about, is tea with alcohol. Now that I think about what I just read, yes. Maybe? Both, actually. Tea with alcohol while sitting on a rooftop. Neo San Francisco rocked by an earthquake. Millions saved. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Unfortunately, fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour. Could you imagine? Almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams at Neo SF for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. That's cool. Kiramiki confirmed as the best. Okay, by Donovan Dawson. Stop it. Stop it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She is the best. Like, she had to be handcrafted to be this perfect. Holy mo. So did he write this himself, or did he offload this to one of the interns? She's the top tier everything, and I'm baffled as to how there are still people out there hoping she did. Or he might have written this himself and just been like, whatever, I'll write something really quick. Gloria, Light and her quest for a Tino Award. Today's interview segment, we sit with Tino Award nominee Gloria Light. It's an honor to sit with you. Oh my God, content blocked in your region. Rude. Rude. I need to buy shit. Oh, here we go. Alice Rabbit Thread. Oh God, there's so much stuff. Stop forcing Alice. Alice hate. Yes. December 17th will come the second retribution. Birthday is coming. Oh my. Oh dear. Well, I mean, that's when our rent is due. So if you could get that done earlier in the day so we don't have to pay rent, would be fantastic. Hi, Cybercrime Unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact, your mom. There we go. Fuck off, Alice. Not this shit again. Damn, that got bad real fast. No shit posting allowed. Yep. I love how they capture internet culture. Okay, okay. Quick scroll, quick scroll. We're gonna shop? Okay. Some of this stuff is new. Mulan tea. I mean, a coveted tea-based liquor tastes like green tea and kicks like whiskey. Damn. A shoulder massager. I could use one of those. IRL me could use some of those. Yeah, but again, like, we want to buy a song? Where do we buy song? Your love is a drug. Buying the song will prevent you from getting distracted. How do we buy the song? Game? I mean, well, it's your love is a drug. Oh, that doesn't do it. This is, yeah, Danger You. This is just her blog.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Oh my God, Esme with the raid. Hello, hi Raiders. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Esme, thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. Oh, Raiders, if you're new here, hello, hi. I'm Red the Panda, cybernetically enhanced Red Panda VTuber and variety streamer. I play all kinds of games, from puzzle games to survival builders to mascot jump scare horrors, or whatever strikes my fancy in the moment. Tonight we're playing a little bit of Valhalla, the cyberpunk bartender action game or something like that. Anyway, what were you playing? How was your stream? Tell us all about it. Hellcross, hello, hi, welcome in, happy Friday. Neutral Equinox, hello, hi, welcome in, happy Friday. And of course, Esme herself, hello, hi, welcome in, happy Friday. Thank you once again. If you're in my community and you have not already gone and checked out Esme, please do. We've rated out a couple of times. We collabed once or twice back in the day. We'll probably do it again at some point. Oh, you played all Wuthering Waves and it was super chill. Awesome sauce. I'm hearing that people have been having nice chill nights tonight, and I love that. It seems like a good, I know it's Friday the 13th and it's kind of like, you know, a weird night for some, but I don't know. I love the people having the chill nights tonight. I think that's awesome sauce. But yes, Esme, if you need to raid and run, self-care, clean up after stream, you or anyone else, please do feel welcome to. As anyone who's been here, you know, we are a very lurker-friendly stream. We try to keep it chill. We also have many ways to be gremlin-y, like dropping shit on my head and stuff like that. You got raided that said they were chilling too. It's just going around. We love it. It's a great night for it. I mean, it's winter. Tomorrow's Valentine's Day. Like, it's all good stuff. Have you been debuting the new Valentine's outfit, or does that come tomorrow? I saw you post about it on Blue Sky. That's all. I was wondering if that was a whole week thing or if that was just a Valentine's Day thing that you're going to debut that. Oh, this week. Oh, fantastic. I'll have to go peep the VODs or something and go check it out. That's so cool. But yeah, please do feel like, I know me, I have to clean up after stream, and it takes a bit because I got so much shit spread on my desk and stuff like that. But yes, we're a very lurker-friendly stream. We have anonymous follows and all that other good stuff. Or you could, you know, play with any of the redeems we have down there. But yes, thank you so much once again. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. We will take good care of them. We're gonna go for a little bit longer here. Please do be aware there is a bit of a mature content warning with this game. It gets a bit weird at times, a little bit edgy. Some of the content is not anything graphic, but just some of the discussions that they have gets a little bit touchy from time to time. And I'm not censoring it. I'm just reading it as is, which is sometimes a choice, but you know, we'll make it work. Anyway, I'm gonna put myself back down in the corner. We gotta try to buy a song right now. I don't know exactly where or how, but maybe a bit even, right? The game is just like, what if we just made it weird? Shit, I keep forgetting. Hold on, I'm gonna jump here, then come back, because then it'll retell me what I need to get. Your love is a drug. Okay, I don't know where to buy your love is a drug, except maybe it's this. Let's buy this and see. If we return, does it say that we did it? Okay, bought what she wanted and she's pleased with herself. I don't want to be distracted. We're messing up enough orders as it is. All right, let's jump into the day. We'll try to get to the break of the day, and then maybe it'll be a good amount of time. So yeah. All right, here we go. Thursday, December 15th. Good evening. Oh, hi there. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Hello, who are you? Alma? Leonidas. Jillian? Marcello? I stumbled across her my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she? She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. All right. Oh, we didn't save. Fuck. Well, we definitely have to make it to the break now because we didn't save. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right. Thanks. Do we have, can we fit, do we swap in your love is a drug somewhere? There it is. On 6. We'll do that. I think she's finding a bucket to put, I mean, honestly, she might be finding a bucket to put her head in. Yes. All right, we're going to swap in your love is a drug. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kind of stuck. I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, that's kind of like that. Yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature? I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kiramiki girl came here yesterday before her concert, actually. Oh, yeah. Now I see her name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yup, those. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see. You want a drink? You, don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for what? A few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know. Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all the pics you have of your boss. The ones filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Oh, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You! Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Alma wants a bad touch. Yes. Okay, 2 Bronson extract. 2 powdered Delta. 2 Flanerguide. 4 Carmatrine. On the rocks and mixed. Here. Who gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name? Yeah. So, who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what's wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. LARP? Come on, Jill. Live action role playing. Sounds more like the nickname of some heavy-handed writer or a military organization. Oh no, there goes the bamboozling. Wah, wah, wah. That's sad. So very sorry. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with. At all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that, you see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationships for things like these? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night? Your cat doesn't count. A year ago. It was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Fuckboy? People have different needs and priorities. She landed messy. Yeah, right? Nice. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head, dozing off knowing they're watching you, protecting you. Jill. Anything I can make to shut you up and drink? I'll have you know that my uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, give me something weird, will you? Huh, ventriloquism. Weird? A weird drink? Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon. Let's see. Promo drinks fit that bill easily. Is that this? A bottled drink? Oh, promo drinks. There we go. Okay. Puns are a love language, and they prove that we hurt the ones we love. Listen, right? Yes, you're not wrong. We'll do a Zen Star. Is 4 of each ingredient and on the rocks all mixed. 1, 2, 3. It's a little bit of bug juice. I want to be able to just like grab the 4th bar and have it be like, all right, we're putting in 4 of this on the rocks and mixed. Okay. Zen Star here. Yeah, this fits the bill. See, when they say that, is that good or is that bad? Like, should they have a more positive reaction? I don't know. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Hey, there's tonight's stars' stream. Cameron, Morty, and Zen. Congratulations, thank you. Just recognizing members of the community like we do. That's all that it means. Red, they leapt at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brandtini and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the silence of someone who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they've just prepared for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So, you don't think such a person exists? Don't know, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. but it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking much, and that's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So Alice Rabbit is the thing that exists, but it's really also muddied overall. There's something else that worries me though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such, that they start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that. There's more pressing matter at hand. There is. Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, yeah, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, at this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know, you need some human warmth in this place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know. That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big Brandtini. Finally, that's the Alma I know. We know how to do this. Brandtini big. 10 a.m. is good early hangout time. It really is. Okay, so we need 12 Adelheid. Oh God, wait, we've never done 12 before. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, if it fills in. 11, 12, 6 power delta. You'll recall that big is just double the ingredients. And then 2 Karmatrine, aged and mixed. Here, you know, Brandtini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So, on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? Don't you worry about what people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really, most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's beside the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem. I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day's a thrill. Do you meet with your client or... I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time providing my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself, they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know. Maybe you need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something. Give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business. Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. Hello, sugar. Ow! Hello, Mr. Donovan. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house. Bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience, I'm just not a part of it. Today, I'm making this quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. Uh-huh. So we're doing a beer, huh? We'll do a tall beer. A big beer, excuse me. 2, 3, 4, and then 8. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna try to, as soon as we get to break time in the game, we're gonna wrap it. All mixed. The usual. Sure, this will work. I wonder if that's wrong now. Maybe we should just get him a regular beer, not a big beer. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised the kind of stuff you can find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Oh, yeah. That big-titted Lilum was here. She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip worthy? No. Tabloid worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know. Fine. Say, are many of your interns women, Mr. Donovan? All my interns are women, kid. Every single one of them. It's a pack of hungry, desperate bitches. Why only women? Did you ever watch Race for Hope? The movie? Yeah. A movie about a journalist looking for clues regarding a murder. That tacky movie had everything. Romance, action, a dog with sunglasses. It also sold this weird, fantastical image of what journalism is. I'm guessing lots of girls saw it in high school and wanted to become journalists. Now I have to deal with that shit. How can you be so sure? My first brother-in-law was a doctor. He said that a couple of years after that emergency heart movie, all his interns were women for a long time. This is why you don't let brats that barely understand what responsibilities are pick a career. This guy's a real treat, by the way. Do you perhaps know a girl named Kimberly Lavalette? Doesn't ring a bell? Who is she? Nobody. Forget I said anything. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? A dog treat, right? You expect me to share information that I wouldn't share with your scoop on the... You expect me to share information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? Uh-huh. I'm going to be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Not really, no. There's some group wanted to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. Talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. Think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them? They sent a message to some outlet saying they have proof of their claims. Grape Collie, hello, hi, welcome and happy Friday. We're racing to get to our break time in the game so we can find a good stopping point. This one's been spicy tonight. They're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? All right, kid. Give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Okay. Now I assume that after this drink we're gonna get our break, but we don't know for sure. Seems like it's gone every 2, but again, we'll figure it out. 1, 3, 3 all blended. Nice and easy. Was watching a friend's puppy, they keep biting you? No. But at least you're able to claim the daily bamboo is fantastic. I'm so sorry the puppy's biting you. Here. Simple enough for you, I see. Mm-hmm. So I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is that true? Yeah? Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after the incident with the bears. Where is she? She's out running some bears? 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears, she beat all of them without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too. And you were there? I was drunk and bored, what can I say? You know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember, too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. Or like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice. Please come again. Yeah. All right. And as expected, get our break. We're gonna wrap it up. We'll figure out how to quit out of this one. I mean, it's just escape, so. But since we didn't save yesterday, we're actually getting the save today, which is good. All right, we are going to back out of this. We're gonna let it load in, get to the menu, then it'll be good. What does exit do? Game, could you let me? Oh, jukebox. Okay, ready the jukebox. There we go. Go back to title screen. Yes, please. All right, there we go. We figured it out. What perfect timing. Oh, I never turned it back up after the raid. Probably for the best. Anyway, thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate everyone taking the time and doing all that stuff. I know this content was a bit, I don't know, something more than we're used to. We'll see if when this returns, I'm having fun with it. Again, maybe I'll ask in the Discord and see, like, again, I don't mind the content. I know that the language is a bit weird. Some of it's crazy, but it seems like it's not for glorious sake. It just seems like it's kind of, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Fine. Yes, if you came in with a raid, wandered in by accident, or somehow just generally forgot, hello, hi. I'm Red the Panda, cybernetically enhanced Red Panda VTuber and variety streamer. I play all kinds of games, from puzzle games to survival builders to mascot jump scare horrors, or again, whatever strikes my fancy in the moment. Tonight we've just been playing Valhalla, which was a bamboo request by Tuesday Moon, our very own in the community. What is a bamboo request? That's a great question. I'm glad you asked. You can get your daily bamboo once a stream, and once you collect 30, you can exchange those 30 for one stream of a game off of my backlog or shelf. So we actually had 2 other bamboo requests tonight that we're gonna have to fit in. We'll find a time, we'll get it going. It'll be cool. If it's a game that really clicks, we'll play through the whole thing. If not, we'll get at least one stream, like I said. And of course, you're welcome Tuesday. Thank you to, here we go, take a deep breath. Level 99 Gaming Wiz, Merbakes, Cameron JK, and Twilight Esme for the race, and I really appreciate it. And thank you to Morty for the sub and Zen for the resub and all that good stuff. I usually stream Mondays and Fridays at 8 p.m. Eastern. We're usually live by like 7:15, 7:20-ish. But we're in the game for the most part by 8 o'clock. So if you just want the gaming content, show up around 8 o'clock. If you want to show up for all the chatting and the voting of the outfit and stuff at the beginning of the stream, hop in a little bit early and grab some of that. You can catch my actual weekly schedule every Sunday in the Discord. It gets posted. It's done in your own time zone thanks to that Hammer Time stuff. So you can always know what games are going to come up. Usually if I have any special events happening, like when Roz and I eventually reschedule this little podcast thing that we do, that'll be on the schedule as well. So you can know when and where I'll be appearing live if you want to be there, as it were. Yes, I think that's probably good enough for tonight. Slid in right at the time. Yeah, let's go do a raid out. We're gonna do kind of a special raid. We haven't got to raid this person in for freaking ever, and it's not very often that it happens. So let's kick it off before he does something. This is Bob C Games. He sometimes silently streams, so he might not be talking, but it's okay because, again, very good friend of the community. We obviously know him very well. So let's start this going. My bot suggested him, and I think my bot was so happy to finally get an opportunity to do that. You know the drill. You can copy those messages right there. Spam them when we get over on the other side. Otherwise, I've been Red. This has been Valhalla. Y'all have been fantastic. Thanks everyone for hanging out tonight. Stay fierce, my friends, as LP says, and I will see everyone on Monday if I don't catch you in your streams first.